constellation will be waiting for. I will happily.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in. I would try the Viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full. The lodge is here in the city. How may I be of service?
Like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Gotta be honest, I'm a little surprised every time.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? Hey, try and be careful, okay? Don't want a ship landing on your head. Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
I've heard some people get bored in their jobs. Think I'd like to try it.
Allow me to assist in carrying some supplies. Captain, Constellation will be wait. Am I currently in possession of an item you...
Wouldn't want to live anywhere else.
Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
What if we just broadened our hiring search? Maybe that would change the culture.
I doubt it.
It's just an idea. I know the
You
company.
see that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad, right?
Sorry, can't talk. This place always surprises me. Pardon?
I got it from outfitters here. They have the best
Hi.
selection.
How you doing? I know your type. Freewheeling space ace.
Yeah,
Must be
let's go
nice.
shopping sometime. It's the
Kind of in the middle of something here.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of their life.
Well, just glad I still remember my flight races. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda snowed. But I don't smell anything here.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I am really in the
Does
middle
that
of
woman
something.
have any idea who I am?
If you'll excuse me.
What? No, just, go away.
May I help you? Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there, somewhere. Or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Another
She
time.
can't do this to me. Not now. Does that woman have any idea who I am?
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. Probably. I'm pretty brave. A kid tried to bully me once, and I punched him in the head. Don't take shit from anybody, my mother says. And I don't. Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
May I help you?
Hey. Yeah, it was like, snakes and serpents will eat you all. Rah, the stars will squeeze you. Rah, or something like that. I think they need psychiatric help. When it comes to Ecliptic, I know everything. It's not like it's a secret. They're mercenaries, so they work for money. And it's like, for enough money, they'll do anything. I've heard a couple of SSNN stories about them. My dad says they're horrible. Like they can pretend they're working for someone and it's official, so they do anything they want.
Cool spacesuit.
그러세요. Hey there.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
뭐?
Hi there.
Hello there.
I need to head over to the trip.
The problem with the company is you always have to perform. And I don't mean work. I mean it's a performance, like acting.
Well, you know what they say.
Sergeant Hume is looking for a reliable
This is
vehicle
New
to help the
Atlantis
guard.
Transit, or
Contact
the
me if
NAT.
you're interested.
It provides
We'd all
free
appreciate it.
transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Join us, Varun. No one is stopping you.
I'm not saying the snake is real, just that they saw it.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to
Think about it.
caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee. Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so. Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them. Thank you. I appreciate that. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem. Priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger. I agree. I think I know just the thing. St. George, like myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work. Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will. Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man, and I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas, recently my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just... A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart. I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be. It does. It was the first item I ever collected. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I fooled... well... Yes, I had been blessed to call. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no... But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlanta. Take care.
Hi there.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you? Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you? Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
It's amazing what passes as arts nowadays.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all... And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Thanks for coming in.
The lodge is here in the city. Do you require assistance with your...
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life, plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very... Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to... Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jebre. Return the artwork to me. Well, of course they do. I've heard tell that you can get some very... But for now, let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. In a sense, my trade doesn't necessarily need me to be tied down in one location. Because of that, I travel all over the settled systems. I'm here now for an opportunity, but before this, I was in Aquila. In my line of work, I can't... Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and
I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries, and it eventually led me onto this path I'm on now. Back to it then.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Captain, Constellation, allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Hello.
Always wondered what the inside of the lodge looks like.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts. The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And if you don't mind, I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. I'm not asking for that much. Just my fair share. Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Hey, do you have room for one more on your crew? Put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are going to have a very bad day. Trust me, you'd be getting a...
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification to prove it. I guess that's goodbye then? Safe travels!
I really love this place.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. No? Then it looks like I need to find a different captain.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. It seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for Mast. Well, I'll be damned. What a coincidence. Working on a ship sounds perfect. I was hoping my next job would get me out of the city. What's your offer? I'm a reasonable guy, but that's just too low. All right. I'll look elsewhere then. If you change your mind, you can find me here.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there. There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you.
It just feels good to get it all off my chest. Until next time.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy, I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice, know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new guy? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few drinks. But that was just too much. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. What? Are you kidding me right now? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much. Sure thing. What can I get you? Stop by anytime you'd like to catch you.
Dealing in art is more exciting.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. That stuff's topsy. I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
I'm just saying, we don't know the side effects of grav jumping. Maybe they really did see a snake.
Hey, if you want to join House Faroon, no one's stopping you.
As a tracker agent, why do you need?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid in MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about a VOP, am I right?
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply. And I hope, please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business. Well, that depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have... We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then. Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them to post cargo hauling jobs. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Yes, what?
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as...
loiterer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. Happy to make a deal if I can. You see something you... Stop by any time.
I help out, Henry. It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. Oh, Henrik is an old friend of mine. But I don't just loiter around. Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. But if you do a small... all you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. Fantastic. I eagerly await your return. Stay out of trouble.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment. There's a lot of work that needs to be done in the well. A lot of people in need. With so many ways to contact each other, ironically, it's all too easy to feel alone. We offer a variety of one-on-one, but I need to know why you want to change. A worthy goal. If you have some time, there's a variety of techniques we can work on. And some good role-playing sessions putting you in different situations. This is something you can change if you're ready to commit to working on it. You need to be sure before we start. We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. We started as an intellectual movement built around atheism. As our numbers increased, we began focusing on humanitarian efforts and showing what humanity can achieve when we work together. Perfect. It just so happens there's a task I need help with right now. Indeed. Sometimes it just works out that way. People with mutual interests seek each other out, and by working together, we achieve something greater than ourselves. As for the job, I need you to pick up a man named Tahir over at the medbay. He's recovering from some injuries and needs assistance getting back to his apartment. I'd like you to pick him up, grab a bite to eat, and take him home. Great, you'll find him over at the medbay. He's probably hungry, so after you pick him up, escort him over to Gaze. She should have a meal ready for him to take home. And thanks.
I don't need your help. I can walk home on my own.
Sue yourself. But if you get lost or end up in a cell, don't blame me. I tried to help.
Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are? My apartment's in the same area. I got a bad case of the brain fog. I can't seem to remember which way to go. Really? Is this some sort of scam? Andy, sing. Well, if I'm gonna owe anyone, I'd rather it be the house than the UC. All right, you win. Seeing as I got no one else, might as well roll the dice with a stranger. So, go on, lead the way.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
Then you're good. I already talked to Andy, and this one's on the house.
Thanks, Kay.
You're welcome, kid. It's just good to see you alive and well. You know, there was a time when you'd be in here every night.
Things change, Kay.
I know. Believe me, I know. And I get it's hard to come out here, but just... don't be a stranger, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll try not to.
Good. I'm glad we got that sorted. Here's the soup. Be careful, it's a little hot.
That watch is super cool. Ah, here we are. Home sweet home. At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one. But thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a chore. Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal. You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by Kay's every night for a soup and a sandwich. It didn't matter how bad my day was, or how empty my pockets were. As long as I had my food and my beer, I'd be good. All that weight would just wash away. And to be honest, I haven't felt that feeling in ages. Until now. So, you doing this for me, it means a lot. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't know what to make of you at first. Not often you can trust a stranger down here. I'm glad I did.
I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up.
Nice to meet you.
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And but I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such What do you say we go 10 rounds? Ha! Oh, A word of advice. Down here, you need to be... A pipsqueak like you won't last a day. Why do you want to know? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot? That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you. I'm actually a very nice person. Yeah. In fact, I dislike you. What do you say we go 10? Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other assholes' lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal. Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Oh, thank God! I was sick of hearing your voice.
You buying? You better be buying. I don't do small talk. First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both... Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? What? Yeah? Well, don't. Yeah? All right, then.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Engineering is my specialty. I am trained to optimize your repair systems to keep your ship up and running.
You're like a damn roach. I can't get rid of you.
I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? That's the best offer. You're...
I've got limited resources, but I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits. Don't have much of a choice. Can't afford to pay staff, and... well, I've got a few volunteers from the community. I can only... We've scraped by for a good long while now, and we'll continue. Funny story about that. You know, when people first arrived on Jemison, they dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live. Over time, they built out, and up, and up, and after long enough, they started to forget about the people and the things still down here. The walls and the ceiling have changed, but this place still uses equipment from that old ship. And it's here because not everyone in New Atlantis can afford Reliant Medical.
I sold my sister's ship and told her it was stolen.
problem?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak.
I'm not seeing
Goodbye.
from that hauler out of Sidonia. What was his name again? When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy. His name was, it's on the tip of my tongue. Jeez, it's something simple, too.
Names aside, where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
Hmm? Oh, no. He lost his ship about a month back. Crimson Fleet raid, I heard. Didn't we talk about
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emily? She'll take care of you. He most certainly did not. I remember something like that. Well, let's... Very unfortunate. We'll have to secure some other supplier.
And let me guess.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Hello there, dear friend. You look like someone who has many stories to tell. I'd like to hear them. A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Here, take the gem. The gem is worthless. Less than a paperweight. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years. Since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And much like brothers, I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad... Me? Why, to be frank, I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, people laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Ah, the usual thing. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate for a collector, like myself. I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts.
Been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Can't give up now. Perhaps my luck will turn. My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth.
Because this place...
Wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Ta-ta!
Lodge is here in the city. How can I be of assistance?
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak over.
How are things going?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work. I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? We've all been there, I think. Maybe you just need to find a goal to strive towards. I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? Really? I find that hard to believe. You look like you've been through so much. Oh, and I mean that in a good way, of course. Don't be a stranger.
I hate when people laugh at their own jokes. Like, you aren't funny. Stop it.
Ain't that the truth?
Thank you. I feel bad saying it, but at the same time, it's got to end.
You hear about that missing ship? They think
Dawn's Roost has the best food in the settled systems.
I wonder if I missed my
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get? Certainly. Please take your time.
Another day, another credit. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it. Take care.
A friend of mine bought this ship. It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah, I definitely think it's a valuable purchase.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you... Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that... I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me...
Constellation will be waiting for you. I will keep your items safe, Captain. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
You gotta let her go. We got the other children. Grandkids, too.
But Sheila,
I miss her
miss
too.
my Sheila every day.
After the accident, it's a mercy she went the way she did.
Even an extra day, too, with her, that would have been the blessing.
I think we're still recovering from the colony war. My husband's never been the same since our daughter passed.
There ain't no such thing as a good war. The colony war was pointless.
Something useful.
It's always something with you.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if... Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Welcome to Whetstone.
Stop! In the name of the law! Stop right now! Don't be stupid! New Atlantis Security! UC Security. Don't make any sudden moves. You're coming with us, We'll be taking any...
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
I'm sorry, Yes. Concerned. I work for the science... Are you familiar with... Look, I have a lot of work. I don't normally solicit help. Well, that's... They've been running from...
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. The Lodge is here in the city. I will accept any and here we are, the Lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Send them some back on our phone.
Every day you take a step in one of those directions. The scars from the colony war are still forming. I hope they serve as a warning and not a cause. I'm close to 80 years old, so I will spare you them. To put it simply, I lived and I loved. I agree. Some would say. Just enjoying the view. These days, the wind, the trees, they all... You don't need my advice. You're alive. Which is to say... Oh, it just so happens I need a letter delivered to my pen pal in Sidonia. Pay is in advance. 1,000 credits. Bless you, child. I believe you'll find Hattie at the community center in Sidonia. Just hand her the letter. She'll know who it's from.
Excuse me.
People joke. Say those maroon zealots worship.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
If I move back to Neon, I'd miss New Atlantis like crazy. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I'm a sort of liaison between... I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it. No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar... Thanks. Maybe I'll see you...
Hello and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
As you can see, traffic is good. The
You can
sales
tell they
keep
put a lot of
climbing.
care into their franchises. Every time I've come here, there's a line for coffee.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Easy for you to say, top of the class.
Send us to some backwater planet with a Roman numeral at the end.
Already stowed. Fuel, both ship and
Private
generators.
sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have... Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until... I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? That so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Plus... pleasure doing business with you. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. I hope we have what you need. back to it then.
I used to be an actuary.
Finally back with our son.
This space is a memorial to those lost during the Colony War. Your consideration is requested. If you are a citizen and require grief counseling, you may please be aware that those around you, quiet is requested while on memorial grounds.
It'd be good for them to spend some time away from home.
How far are we talking about? I'd be fine with it.
I really do need that additional data. So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. It's a good thing you brought the biosensors to me when you did. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase... well, from a certain point of view. And admittedly, the bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Working at the distribution center can be tiring, but it sure is rewarding. Service with a smile. That's the UC way. Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the Take care of yourself.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easy, that over with. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, Why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed diplomatic visas since the colony.
The law is the law, sir. That one's still on. Granted Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such...
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
Someplace else.
Oh, don't be so modest. It was all over SSNN. Lone miner tames the Crimson Fleet, saves a member of Constellation, and steals the hearts of millions, no, trillions. And now you're standing here. Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any... I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Fade? Never! A star like yours will never lose its luster. It burns like a supernova, only brighter and covered by insurance. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one. You won't be disappointed.
How are you today?
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you? Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally. Oh, wow. If you insist, I'll try not to faint. What is it? Let me guess. You're going to save the world. Am I right? I don't mind. Why would I? That would be a tragedy. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting 1001, 1002. Oh no. That's... That was a good talk. Something on your mind? And it... Of course! I'm an open book. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. Of course! Off we go! To another adventure! can I help you? And how can I not help you? Because I want to... Yes, let's! Trading with one's companion is a holy... Good idea.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family. Going? What are we doing?
Where are we going? Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would... Consider me your shadow.
I swear to God, I heard something. Told you to keep your head down. I thought I heard. No, never mind. Nothing to worry about. What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Back to work, then. I advise you
over-encumbered, but never deterred, our hero strides forward. It really doesn't matter what fancy machine you use to brew coffee. It's all about what's mine is yours. Legally, I've signed the papers. Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
Wait.
I am taking damage. I am initiating a search pattern.
This is so much fun! Where did they go? Do you think they were ghosts?
This area is free of hostiles. I am standing down. Damage registered. Catastrophic damage.
You're the greatest explorer in the settled system. Well, they should. I like to think of myself as your emotional support human. There's always room in my pack for your things. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Light 'em up!
that you may have pictured on my hero. Not even a pinky. I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you. Gladly. I'll do my best to preserve every item. Let me know if you want to talk some more. This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face. Trading random trinkets with you... Being part of your crew is just the best.
to help. Back to work, then.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house, for you, there's no... Consider me your pack mule. What sound? Let's keep moving. Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? Very well. Saving the world, saving the galaxy, saving the universe.
hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you, Captain. Now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post. Hello. I will accompany you as long as you require. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results. If you feel it is necessary, you may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets. Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near-encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression. Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality. I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's. This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to. That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying. That is a difficult question to parse. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That said, in a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport, but I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for, in which case my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me. It would seem that spending an extended period of time in Barrett's company has resulted in, and perhaps someday, I will also be. Based on our previous encounters, this Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was today. Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the set. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is, if you are asking for a summary. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced. Disengaging conversation. Captain, do you require my assistance? There is room in my storage. I will await your next order here.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. I am attempting to formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant... There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be... He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say? Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's...
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
The United Colonies Vanguard program recently celebrated its 50th year.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. All visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general good. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of course. Please, take a look. Back to it, then. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what you need. Oh, well, certainly. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I've met so many interesting people from work.
Captain, greetings. I am relieved you have given up on carrying everything yourself.
It's up deck.
Goodbye.
I'm surprised the contents came damaged.
Greetings, Captain. May I take some things? Travel safely.
Just look at it. It took years to get it looking just like this.
Whatever you say.
I know you think this is a joke of a job. Keeping the grounds immaculate.
Yes, Your Eminence? I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
Inspect your ship for anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Your spinal health. Will be compromised by carrying some. many items.
infallible one? Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Gladly, I'll treat every one of your... That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you all